What's going on? We'll see if we can play some BDO today. I queued many hours of fucking. There is AI in fucking some of the shit that I do. It's not the majority of it. In fact, I stream fucking server. There's one North American Naraka server. Yeah, so if you play in North America, a server wide, that's if you fucking play in America, so I'm number 6 in the entire country in Bloodbath. Yeah, the thing is, there's less scammers in any game casual mode. I get pissed when people fucking do like like they act like high skill shit is actually. I mean, I just get pissed about deception, but motherfuckers will talk about shooting in games, and then they point at people like, "See, look at that shit," and it's somebody who's like, "Yo, that's a Cronus player." I mean, once you get used to seeing it, you're like, look, there's no bullet spread. What do you mean? I mean, he fucking can bury 1,000 shots. He could, even if he fucking held the cursor in the same, or the reticle in the same spot, there'd still be bullet spread. There is no gun builds in any game that has 0 bullet spread. The problem is that Cronus micro adjusts for bullet spread, and it'll give you 0 bullet spread too, so you can bury 1,000,000,000 rounds right in the same spot. And then people go, see, look at this skill. And I go, is this fucking for real? Yeah, you'll see some people trying to hide that shit and be like, yeah, see, Crows didn't make my aim better and whatnot. Yo, there's literally scripts. I'm not even going to keep showing it. I'm not even going to keep showing it. Hold on one second. Yeah, along with that shit, that's fucking the Cronus disarm shit in Naraka. Yeah, I mean, I literally had like server number 6, isn't it? Or number, not 6, number fucking, I don't remember. Maybe it was 6. This was before I was 6 in just Bloodbath. Yeah, those guys. So the top 5 and whatnot, those are people who fucking, they're top 5 on this. They're like tops on the server. I have top 100 people because it announces it all the time in the lobbies, and I still beat them. This shit has just gotten ridiculous. It's like stream snipes motherfuckers that have like 200 gear score than me. Stream sniping me. Actually, it's not even stream snipe. That shit last night in Naraka was 1000% a game moderator. 1000% a game moderator. I couldn't vend my vendor trash. I shit you not. That's game moderator shit. And that shit stems from garbagey Ion WoW not. I guarantee you. Along with fucking locking me out of ranked battle royale in Naraka, which, like I said, fucking every time I've streamed it, it's just been a nonstop scam. Every time they do allow me to get into a lobby, it's just a fucking rigged pile of scam nonsense. See, and this is the thing. Here, let's look at something. Look at this shit. Let's see if we can find it. Yeah, quiz show.
Approximately 15 million Americans sat with their eyes glued to their televisions. They were watching NBC's 21.
Tonight here on 21, Herbert Stemple, our 29-year-old GI college student, can win $111,500, the highest amount of money ever to be won on television.
Stemple was the show's reigning champion, locked in a weeks-long one-on-one battle with the challenger, a young university instructor named Charles Van Doren. Each man faced a series of challenging questions.
Ulysses Grant was virtually placed under arrest for a brief time early in 1862. Who was the commanding general of the Union Army at that time?
Oh, yes, I know his name just as well as... Halleck. General H.W. Halleck.
You're right, and you have 8 points. One of the most famous promoters in boxing history, the man who promoted the first $1 Million Gate, is largely responsible for prize fights being staged out of doors. Name this man.
Tex Rickard.
Right, you now have 16 points.
A critical moment came with a question for Stemple in the category of movies.
What motion picture won the Academy Award for 1955? You need some extra time to think about it?
I sure do.
To the millions watching at home, this looked like a man wrestling with a mental block.
I don't remember.
You want to take a guess at it?
He took his time before finally delivering his answer.
On the waterfront?
No, I'm sorry, the answer is Marty. Marty's.
Stemple went on to lose the game, and Charles Van Doren became the new national hero.
Then you win $20,000. Congratulations, Van Doren.
It was a perfect moment of television drama. But it was a lie. Herbert Stemple knew the answer was Marty. It was one of his favorite films. He didn't miss the question because he forgot. He missed it because one of the producers ordered him to get it wrong.
He said to me, "Tonight has been the night appointed for you to lose."
Good evening.
In any case, that was like in the 50s or 60s or some shit like that. There were fucking federal indictments over that shit. I have no idea how the fucking shit surrounding gaming is going on. This is worth proportionally way more money, way larger reach because it's global. I don't know how there's not federal indictments surrounding gaming. Much fucking shit. I mean, let's just put it this way. In Call of Duty, Activision was giving players Cronuses preloaded with scripts, and they were just exchanging those fucking Cronuses around until they found one with preloaded scripts they liked, everybody liked, and they were fucking... I mean, it started relatively innocently. Had to do with wireless controllers and shit like that, and too much fucking Bluetooth running around, and it was fucking up people's input. So then they had Cronuses that they could use their own controllers, wired controllers and shit. Some fucking crazy shit like that. Understandable, but also that shit, and they didn't care. They're just like, here you go, put on a good show, guys. Like, imagine if you had fucking the NFL, or like any fucking professional sport where they're like, yeah, here you go, here's steroids. Yeah, here you go. Knock the ball out of the park every fucking pitch. Put on a good show, guys. That's essentially what's fucking... I mean, and that type of shit, rig shit. Yeah, it's fucking nonsense. I mean, I think people are fucking getting fed up with all, like, they're figuring out the scams and whatnot. Yeah, not to mention the shit is just fucking... I mean, tanks in PvP. Game moderators rigging shit, like crazy bullshit, one-shot nonsense, like behind-the-scenes perks and shit where people are like, look at this, must be... Yo, the guy's got fucking hidden stat perks. I mean, how much fucking people are watching them to the tune of how many dollars? And deceiving shit. Yo, there was federal fucking indictments over this shit in the 50s. Less reach, less money. Federal fucking indictments for that for deceiving the general public. Massive fraud and racketeering that goes on in game. Massive. Like in general, ranked gameplay is mostly a fucking scam. They try to lock me out of it, Naraka and shit, because, well, in reality, the shit. I mean, they just rig bullshit nonsense and fucking scams. I mean, I've streamed it fucking multiple times where it's like, you see this fucking bullshit? But I mean, it's like that in Call of Duty. It's like that fucking... If you watch Apex, I don't even play Apex. If you watch Apex, I fucking see who gets fucking lasered down. I'm like, oh yeah, you just got lasered down by a Cronus player. Yeah, the oscillating thing that people talk about means your Cronus settings are fucking fighting with the in-game. You need to shut your in-game fucking aim assist. It means there's fucking there's a conflict with what you're doing. That's that oscillating shit is not fucking it's because the aim assist is trying to fucking the in-game aim assist is trying to act, and then the Cronus aim assist is trying to correct for the aim assist, the in-game aim assist, along with the fucking aim. I shouldn't even be telling people this shit. Oh, why? It's like running multiple firewalls and shit. Yeah, if you shut your in-game aim assist off, that shit will not. It's because it's real-time counteracting bullet spread. So you watch all these fucking Apex streamers, Warzone streamers, you watch people in Fortnite. Fortnite videos used to be really bad. Like, you used to watch Fortnite videos where you couldn't even see somebody would be on a fucking mountaintop that you could barely see on the mountaintop. It's like just a blue outline in the background. And I might go do the boss farm this week. Get on the horse, bitch. Yeah, then I'm gonna go buy some shit. It's only or I'm gonna buy some shit to heat up some crystal. That was 1000% a GM thing last night. I was trying to do this shit. Where is this taking me? Fucking for real? That's shorter, huh? Go clear the fuck around that way. Rather than go around the mountain. This must not have a fucking path through. I've ever ridden through. Like a mountain pass around. We need to go in here and see at some point and open that part of the map. I have a Twitch ban. I have no idea, because the shit in gaming is way beyond this, and there was this shit from the 50s, and there was federal indictments over that shit. I have a Twitch ban. Your account is currently suspended. I have a Twitch ban for the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I probably said some, like, racist shit. The thing is I say racist shit about everything. I say shit about fucking Irish bullshit ginger nonsense, too. Like Bill the Butcher. Oh, there's a shitload of shit I don't like. Here's the thing, if you say racist shit about everything, you're not really discriminating. You just don't like motherfuckers. Yeah, that shit last night, that two-shot bullshit, that's somebody who has way more gear than me. Naraka is the third most popular game in Asia on Steam, I believe. Something like that. That's why there's an esports league surrounding it. In Asia and Europe, it's fucking... There's a lot of people that play. I don't know why it didn't catch on in America. America's gaming market is fucked. Like, the most popular shit is scam shit. America's just fucking completely scam. I mean, there's scam shit. Yo, locking me out of Naraka is scam shit. You're so good. Yo, those guys that are doing fucking... Or that are doing the fucking 211 or fucking one, whatever the fuck number it is. I don't even fucking know. If you know, should we go look at it? Maybe we should look at a fucking tutorial or some shit. To do this shit, the tolerance is insane. You have to do this shit fast enough. I mean, so to do it, you've got to do 2 strikes, then into an uppercut and swap weapons. But the weapon swap has to be fast enough that it happens, but not so slow that the animation happens. Because if you notice, when you see this shit, you don't see the weapon swap. I actually had to look it up and go like, what the fuck is actually going on here? Because it's not just a series of easy actions. And then to do the juggle one, that's everybody's like, ooh, because you can do the shit into a, it's basically into a charged uppercut. To do the juggle part of that shit, you have to do the uppercut, but if the uppercut reaches its apex in the animation before you finish your grapple, you will not do the juggle part. And that's whether you hit them with the hook or if you're just hooking under them and juggling them with a shoulder ram. Because once they're up in the air, then it just becomes about steering under them and doing basically any light strike and staying under them as much as you can. I mean, after that is like whatever combo you can get off while steering under them. Yeah, it doesn't. The rest of this shit, I mean, and if you see the people that are doing it, the grapple part over and over again, I almost guarantee you that's a fucking macro, along with Cronus. Yeah, that is not somebody doing that shit. Like, did you even know there was a weapon swap in there before the uppercut into the grapple, which has to be faster? Like, the grapple has to be done in shoulder knocking to cancel the fucking animation. Okay, that 1000% is a scam. It's not that it can't be done. And I mean, it actually, if you had videos of people doing it, but you see how many people fucking can do that shit? Yeah, it's automated. The tolerances of that shit are so insane. People want to be like, that's skill. I mean, if you could do it if you do it occasionally, it would be skill. But the motherfucker's doing it all the time. Don't lie. There's machine levels of shit, and then you're doing shit that is fucking automated. It's a cast sequence macro. Yeah, combo macro. Along with that one-shot shit. So, you tell me what fighting game. Pick a fighting game, because that's some of the first PvP. Yeah, fighting games have been around for how long? From arcade days? Way before PvP shooters. Yeah, you tell me what the precedent is, which has the longer precedent. Comboing and crowd control and CC, because I mean that's what every fucking combo is from any type of fighting game. A certain sequence of moves where you do damage to your opponent where they can't react. That's crowd control. Like, there's no precedent for this retarded ass outside of like I'm thinking about one-shot snipers maybe fucking when that started to happen, and one-shots from WoW and Rogue. So I mean, I did that shit myself too. It's not incredibly high skill. This one-shot shit where you're just looking for imbalance, because I mean, really, that's what it is. Yeah, it's fucking. There's not a precedent to that shit. We'll go look and see. And I mean, people doing things in like jab, jab, jab. That's never in any fighting game been worth more than somebody could hit you with a fucking like 6 combo, 7, 8, 9, 10 in any shape or form. There's so many people that back shit up that are scams. Like I said, I have no idea how there's not federal indictments in this game and shit. Have you seen motherfuckers like this is the new meta? You seen those videos? See, I found a new meta for SMG fucking. Yo, are you serious? Is this fucking for real? Then it's a video of some motherfucker Cronus playing fucking Cronus games. Yeah, Fortnite videos used to be fucking really bad, showing Cronuses and shit. Like, you used to see these Fortnite videos of motherfuckers hitting impossible shots on mountains like this. Like, you barely see the mountain, and they just go, quickscope fire! Yo, you understand that's a scam. They're like, ooh, look at my aim! Before, like, the widespread proliferation of Cronus. No, that's Cronus, and it's just fucking... the Cronus is literally just aiming for them. Yeah, so they're not even they can't even see what they're shooting at. Ooh, look at it. I'm so good. I can't even see the shit that I'm shooting at, and I just headshotted somebody. Like, you used to see that shit in Fortnite. Yeah, it's my understanding that fucking Fortnite is one of the is the worst Cronusing. From what I've played in Fortnite, you can't have you can't fucking play a game without fucking Cronus players. If you run across one, since it's a fucking shotgun meta, you won't fucking, you won't win in a single fucking game. Impossible. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. This fucking whole one there's no precedent in competitive games in PvP. This like ridiculous one-shot shit started to happen in PvP shooters. And then then it kind of was like, you know, rogues and ambushing like what 2000s and things like that. None of it is incredibly high skill. Huh. Look at it. Am I using a Cronus? Most likely yes. It's not that it can't, and don't get me wrong, it actually would be greater skill if you showed videos and it was something that you just did, like, oh, look what I got off, but all these people doing it all the time. Yo, motherfucker. If you know, I actually look it up because I'm like, what is going on behind the scenes here that I fucking haven't seen. This motherfucker's stun lock for this guy. Oh, I actually did this without armor last week. That's why I was like, what the fuck is going on here? This fucking... my armor was unequipped. I can't remember what I was trying to do. Yeah, I had my fucking armor off. Like 0 armor. I did that shit with no. That's why I was like, what the hell they do? Nerf this? Or nerf the bosses? I actually did it with no gear on. Yeah, get real. I fucking... Once you understand it and understand the tolerances, yeah, it's... For that fucking... that combo. Like, you can do it, and here's the deal, is you can do it without the... They actually tried to get rid of it. That's my understanding in Naraka. They didn't want you doing all those air juggles, and they tried to fucking get it out. But there's something to do with the fucking base code and physics that they can't get rid of it. Yeah, but all that, in quotes, heaven stepping, I think is what some people call it. 2-1-1, 1-2-2, whatever the fuck it is. Go look it up on YouTube. I'm not gonna watch a video, and you'll be like, really? What the fuck? Because you can't even... The timing on that... And it's not that it can't be done, it's that the tolerance is humanly... Like, all those duels on these motherfuckers in Asia and shit like that, they're not fucking... You can't possibly do that shit consistent. It's out of the realm of human consistency. No fucking way. And I mean, let's be real here. They actually balanced it probably on purpose, I'm guessing, to where it's not on. It's for the most part, it's not more damage than like most other combos, like non-juggle combos. And you can actually do like the show. You can combo it without juggling. So even if you don't get the cancel from the uppercut, you can shoulder ram when they're on the ground, and it will it won't juggle it infinitely, but it will continue the combo. So you could shoulder ram. Let's say you just do it and you knock somebody down, and then you do it from the shoulder ram. Then you shoulder ram them after they're on the ground. Then you can focus strike immediately after that for significant damage. Yeah, they can't get the... They probably balanced, since they tried to get rid of it, they probably balanced it so you can't do that shit. Like, it's not much... It's honestly, for the most part, like, you can... There's all kinds of other standard combos that do significantly more damage than that shit. Yeah, once you understand, like... They're probably using aiming scripts and everything to fucking re-grapple and re-grapple and re-grapple and fucking do. And hitting them in the air and all that shit. Like, I guarantee you it's automated Cronus bullshit. Naraka announces, yo, I fucking stream it. There's top 100 players in my fucking Bloodbath lobbies. I mean, that's in North America. That's everybody in America. All the time. They don't allow me into ranked BR because they don't want me to fuck people up. Instead, they just break nonsense where it's like, see, look, here's a Cronus player. And some crazy bullshit where we hijacked your shit so you run within the zone of another player, when that's literally not how Flying Daggers works. In particular, Fan and Flying Daggers in Naraka are about ranging the other fucking player's shit. so they can't light strike you. So you basically can't get light strike stun lock. Yeah, you're only in range and comboing. Like, you fucking are not gonna fuck anybody up if you're playing flying daggers really close, non-stop. Yeah, so if you're doing like the standard light strike hits, like people use, just a stagger and a stagger, that shit is so bad. It's the worst weapon in the game. Don't combo people up and start weaving in focus strikes. Why that combo went raw. Yeah, if you see me doing that shit, that means a fucking... That means that combo didn't go off, isn't going off. If you see me just sitting there going... Yeah, that's the thing, is they're creating a racket. They don't let everybody in. They just, winners and losers get dictated. I mean, fucking, that shit is going on in Naraka. Yo, you're going to only be on that ladder. They're literally running a scam. I mean, it's every game is like that, but in particular, that shit is like that. That's why I don't know how there's not federal indictments, because of the reach and the amount of money and the numbers is way greater than that fucking quiz show shit. I am just wondering, so are federal prosecutors not fucking aware of this shit? I mean, because the average person thinks the market space is like free, like, hey, look at competitive gaming and fucking may the best man win. Truth be told, I wouldn't be surprised to find out that fucking shit like Call of Duty League was completely fucking rigged. Yeah, I'm just using that as an example. It could be fucking anything. Fucking Valorant, Counter-Strike. Which Counter-Strike has fucking got a casino that is backing everything with crate gambling and for real money. Like, all of that shit, holy fuck. I mean, I don't know how that's not... There's literally fucking crate gambling fucking websites and shit that sponsor fucking Counter-Strike teams. Like, I don't know how that's not a competitive... Like... yeah, like a competitive conflict of interest. This is... Which one is this? Yeah, isn't Dastard bit? Which the fuck? Red Nose? Buskin. Like, I'm right next to one of these fuckers. Yeah, is there a way to get off of your mount and not be in succession and be automatically in... I don't know. Red nose next. I swear the TPM 2.0 shit. No, they game companies argue that they're using Secure Boot and TPM 2.0 shit like because people are pirating software. The problem is that yeah, and going to the trouble to spoof like hardware IDs and shit that would fucking make kernel level anti-cheats so they can get past kernel level like anti-cheats that ban them. The problem with that is nobody is fucking using cracked versions of free games. What would be the point? You just download another fucking key. That's literally why they go. I don't know. That's not my main account. I just use shit on. I just use Cronus and use shit even if I do get caught, just to be safe. On not a main account. And then when that gets banned, I use another account. No harm, no foul. Because I mean, the big thing is like, as you level, you open up attachments that take away RNG, i.e., recoil, bullet spread, that type of shit, right? And make your gun better. The problem is Cronus gets rid of all that shit, which is why you see motherfuckers shooting open sight shit from a million miles away. And if you look at the motherfuckers that started the whole open sights trend and whatnot, it's because it doesn't matter if they use any fucking attachments and shit. Cronus just fucking gets rid of all of that shit that attachments are supposed to do automatically. Which is why they can shoot at shit that they can't even see hardly, that's hiding behind the post and be getting like headshot. That the shit is so small. With open sights, the shit is hiding behind, like it's hidden behind the post. It's so small, it's hidden behind the post of their shit. It's because they're fucking, it doesn't matter what attachments they have. They already have 0 recoil, 0 bullet spread. And the shit fucking aims for them fucking non-stop. That's how that whole open sights thing, no optics shit started. Fan has built in. The reason why my fan movement is good in Naraka is because it works like this shit. There's certain moves that have built-in movement in fan, and once you know that, like, look at this shit. This shit gonna be a... Oh no. I'm not on a PvP server anyway. That shit, I couldn't even get off a PvP server or unflagged last night. And that was literally just somebody. Like, I've never even done PvP like that in WoW ever. I used to kill everybody. If it was red, it was dead. Yeah, but I certainly didn't sit there and try to farm fucking people I'm one-shotting in world PvP. In instance PvP, you're trying to stop teams from completing objectives. So whether they have gear or don't have gear, I mean, it's an entirely different thing. Yeah, with objective-based PvP and whatnot. World PvP, I've always been like, oh, I one-shot that guy. Like, I would never go to a starter zone and run around and fucking like kill anybody again and again and again with fucking no gear and wasn't leveled to my level. Like, I've never done that shit ever. That has never been a thing. If low levels were trying to fucking, like, let's say you were trying to do some world PvP at Crossroads or something way back in the day. Yeah, or fucking Terran Mill and fucking what the fuck is it? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. What the hell is the name of it? So long, I forgot about it. Lakeshore? No. Let's look at the map. South Shores? Fuck, it's been so long I forgot about what it was even called. The shit I barely even thought about. Yeah, South Shore. Yeah, I've never fucking sat there. Only if they're trying to participate in PvP that fucking fuck shit up and like stun lock for somebody who could kill me. Or some shit like that. Never even in world PvP try to fucking kill undergear people. Oh, what the fuck? I'm gonna get stun locked. That juggle, yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, how did you even... A weapon swap within that shit, but not so fast that it doesn't register, because if you weapon swap too fast in Naraka, just cycle through it. Like, you can do it real fast if you, if you bind that shit to a mouse wheel. Problem is it gets to be too fast. And it won't even register the weapon swap. So it has to be fast enough that it doesn't register the animation for the weapon swap apparently, and then but slow enough that it still registers the weapon swap in. And that's in between the second strike and then the third strike the third strike, focus strike uppercut that you'll get. And if you're going to do the juggle, you have to grapple, whether you're going to hit them with the hook or whether you're going to grapple under them and shoulder ram. You have to do that faster than the animation for the uppercut. Because if the animation for the uppercut gets close to the apex of the uppercut, you will not be doing it fast enough. I've played fighting games. Fuck, I played fucking fighting games since Pit Fighter in the arcade. There's nothing. There's no do it. It's that the tolerances for that shit are robot level. It's not that you can't occasionally hit it. It's that fucking doing it consistently all the time is not a human thing. Oh, and you also have to do a juke. You have to apparently juke. It's something about resetting. I don't know what it is. It's essentially kind of a bug that they can't get rid of. But there's also a juke. There's also a slide juke, a shift slide juke in there, right before the uppercut. Right before? Go watch somebody's video on it, and you'll be like, "What in the fuck?" There's nothing. I mean, like I said, it's actually not an intended combo. It's a fucking bug, and they tried to get rid of it, but it's somewhere in the. They can't get rid of it without fucking destroying the game and the overall base code. Like, it's not something they intended for it to work like that. And they did try to get rid of it. Yeah, plus, I mean, literally, go ahead and try disarms. I mean, there's tons of videos on YouTube with motherfuckers when we're like, see, look at, I won my first battle royale. And then they're doing, like, all these disarms and shit. Counter disarms. Yo, you can only counter disarm focus strikes. Only counter disarm focus strikes. So how did you figure out you could only disarm fucking... How are you doing all these disarms? Perfectly not getting juked? And how did you know it was only focus strikes? When you're like, fuck it, I'm not going to do any tutorials, I'm not going to do anything, I'm just going to jump in and play. There's one motherfucker where he's like, see, look at, I got another disarm, wow, that's... He's like, oh, that's how you disarm? Like, he's playing the match and shit, like, he's like, oh, I like... And then he's fucking... Then he's like, this disarm, it was like, yo, you can only disarm focus strikes. He's like disarming motherfuckers in combos and shit. Gave me 100 G gold bar for that? I was getting 1,000 G gold bars. Yeah, I would hope they would make some small PvP in this game. Like 5v5 up to like 12v2 or 6v6. Up to like 12v12 or 15 versus 15. Like objective based PvP. Oh, I would. I mean, yeah, you honestly can't really play WoW from a content perspective. Yeah, skill capped, which is all like high ranked PvPers. I won't even say good, but high ranked PvPers that are making those that and helping make that content. They had to diversify, and now they also do League of Legends. Oh wow, that's how fucking you have skill capped had to fucking diversify. That means that shit is bugged up. Alta Nova is out here. You fucking go there and auction house and shit. I gotta unload some shit. I did a little bit of farming. Yeah, I'm almost at 7 bill in the fucking daily wallet. I mean, my fucking Black Spirit safe is at almost at a couple billion, I think. 1.8 billion. My Black Spirit safe. I don't ever spend my maximum amount like I would never spend my maximum amount of fucking personal finance in real life. So I got my daily shit that I don't deviate from, and then everything else is like I don't touch it unless it's an emergency or something. Because I mean, in reality, fucking, if you spent like all of your money and spent everything out of your bank and as a vault and whatever the fuck, then if you had some shit happen like last night, you're like, I spent all my money down to like my last fucking million. I'm like, well, good. How are you gonna res your fucking mount? I'm not, apparently. Yeah, exactly. You're not. That was game moderator shit. I couldn't even vend my shit. That has shit to do with their fucking game company. I guarantee that guy was some shit. He was also fucking... I'm not sure if you can change your fucking screen name. That was literally some game moderator bullshit. That was not even a stream snipe. That was somebody that had something to do with fucking Pearl Abyss. Yeah, because if you notice, I'm like, what the fuck? I can't even vend my shit. Yeah, they had that vendor shut off so that I was encumbered, and I had to res somewhere else. Yeah, you understand what was going on there? Yo, they wanted me to be encumbered when they did that shit, so that I couldn't move at all. So I was, well, I mean, so I was encumbered, so I couldn't fucking move. So things reacted slowly. On top of that shit, I had to go somewhere else and vendor. Like literally just a fucking scam. Scam shit from scammers. Well, it changes the dynamic if I don't get one-shotted and I can fucking actually kill that motherfucker. But there's no possible way to kill that motherfucker. With real Vanish, you could just stealth away. Like in WoW and Rogue shit. But this game has no real Vanish. Yeah, it's literally like some temporary... Like, I don't know how things went from real Vanish to temporary Vanish. Like true stealth to like, yeah, you can stealth for a second, but if you what do we got? I'm almost encumbered. Yeah, what I do is not a tutorial by any stretch. Gold bar box. Alright, let's see. general goods. Anyway. Share Con, you can get plus 50s. I'm gonna fucking build, because I've got a bunch of plus 15 Robloth stacks in my bank. I'm gonna start fucking building those up to high level sales stacks. General goods. Where's the general goods place? Yeah, the person that fucking, it was probably fucking Ion or some fucking bullshit like that. Yeah, that reported me in fucking Twitch. Twitch doesn't check fucking Twitch does not check, they periodically check view botting, but they don't do it all the time like YouTube. That's why that's the discrepancy in numbers. YouTube actively does it in real time, non-stop. Twitch does not. So the numbers on Twitch are super duper inflated. Get this gold box out of here. One 1,000 G, 100 million. I've got a shitload of gold bars, but I'm saving them for investment banking. Yeah, this is a 13 billion bank slot. There's 13 billion in this bank slot alone. If you farm Share Con, you can get for 400 fossilized dragon scales, you can get a I mean, you can get lesser advice of vaults. Wait a minute, is that a concentrated? No, concentrated boss crystal. Yeah, I'm gonna spend almost $1 billion today. Here in a second. Oop. I have no idea. Race for Worlds First. How do you watch that shit? Orkin Red. Should I save that or should I auction it? I'm gonna go auction it. Fuck it. Well, actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna elevate it to 2, and then I'm gonna auction it. How much is it? 10 mil. No, I just don't want to be encumbered if I'm doing something. If you do if I do an activity, I always fuck. Go and store the shit. Because I'm over half encumbered right now. I don't want to be doing some shit and then be like, oh fuck, I'm encumbered, and then I have to stop. have 4-horse pouches. Let's open those. Store those anyway. I have 7 travelers maps. Holy shit. You can use those to teleport instantly. I don't have those anywhere though. Okay. Yeah, see, this bank slot is 8 billion. The reason why I can just go and like build shit and whatnot is because I have get rid of these. Auction those. I should auction all. Auction. Bring out the Cadre Guardian. We'll keep. Okay. Get rid of that. Podia ring sitting around. I got tons. The reason why I can always do shit is because I always. I should auction those. At least one of them. 5 mil each. They're not that expensive. 6 mil. Expensive. I need to free up auction. I need to free up spots. We'll keep all the legendary shit, I guess. Get rid of all the blue gear. Barking, huh? Yeah, so I'm gonna get advice of Volk's 50s and use them to level these up. Yeah, these are the starter. These are Roblox stacks or Reblath stacks or whatever the fuck. .9. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, can I use the same one to... Guess not. I thought I could use the same one. I think I have enough in my auction house. I think I have like 2 bill. Oh, I can't do shit with those witches earrings. Do they vend? Oh, yes. Really? Take our money. Oh, let's look and see. We gotta look at the current prices. Griffins, 246, two Giths, 63. Dim Tree. Dim Tree is always cheap. I think it's the easiest to get. 214 and 226. Amazing the armor's cheapest. 230 for bags or levers. Muskin is 230. Yeah, Dim Tree is gonna be the least. I think it's I don't know. It must be the easiest boss to farm. I haven't done this, so we'll see. 198, nice. Even cheaper. Buy one. You serious? What the fuck? Where did it go? Did I not purchase that shit? Oh, I put it in an order for. Serious? That's fine. Yeah, just. Can I cancel the order? Armor. Yeah, there's only level dim trees. So to get with the latent boss. I need concentrated boss aura. To get concentrated boss aura, you have to simple heat boss gear. $246 for Griffin. Free is the cheapest for Gith. $6. There is some red nose. That's probably gonna be the cheapest, truth be told. $30 for bags. First 46 is gonna be red nose armor. 230 for Muskin. 2 of them. Urugan. 253. There's 12 of those. Holy shit. Yeah, give me a second. I'll be back, and we'll heat that and see if we can get. If we can get, I'm just gonna go ahead and buy it. I'll recoup it because you can get boss armor without drops with 100 latent boss auras. So all the bosses that I do every week give me latent boss auras, and I have 30 in the bank right now. So I'll recoup here, and you get like 10 a week, 9, 10 a week if you do all the bosses. Yeah, so. Like 10 weeks, you'll recoup 250 million. But if you just do them, and they're super easy to do, once you have at least 2 Vala, you can just kill all of them. Give me a second, I'll be back. Yeah, I just bought both of those now. You should have enough to finish the sub-weapon quest. What the hell are those both +1s? Damn it. They're both +1. Get the fuck out of here, you fucking scumbag. Yeah, my fault. Fucking fuck up, bum ass bullshit. Garbage motherfuckers. That both. What's the next one? Yeah, this is 0 to +5. How do I guarantee that I'm buying a fucking +0? 46. Three. No zeros, is there? Oh, there's one. Oh, sales enhancement level. That's the fucking problem. Dimtree is still the least expensive, isn't it? +0. Yeah, I accidentally hit that. My fault. No, I'm not worried about it. 500,000. It'll take that long to farm. Or 500 million. Red. Yeah, there's 2 listed. Isn't this mine? Yeah, those are mine. Why did it give me plus? See, look at I bought those as I mean, maybe I bought them at 1, but why are they registered as 0? Could buy 1. Why are the helmets so expensive? 50 bags gloves. Quite a few. Let's see. Yeah, eventually those will sell. Oh, there's that much money on it? Really? It's just tied up right now. So we got 3 of them. Yeah, next shit is to pick up my Black Star. Yeah, then we'll have to level this shit. I got fucking a shitload of money tied up in auction house shit. My daily wall. If I have to transfer somebody, that's fine. That shit will eventually sell, even if I have to undercut people. Take a little bit of a hit on the take a little bit of hit. Not to mention $500 million is not. Yeah, it doesn't take that. That's like I made almost $500 million farming last night. We just gotta get the AP up because I don't have enough AP right now. They don't allow me AP artifacts. Plus, I need to do crystal optimizations. I need to do some research into that. Like, I'm sure I can get a super offensive crystal set. Whatever the fuck it's called, a crystal set. Because you can buy most of the crystal shit. You just gotta have the raw silver to do it. I do. Like I said, I don't ever deviate from my daily wallet, though. I've got, in all actuality, combined, I probably have like 30 billion-ish. With auction house assets and cool bars and all that shit. The daily wallet only comes... I keep everything that I farm for the most part. I don't auction house that much shit. Unless it's just like blue gear and things like that. Because you take a 35% hit on auction house tax if you don't have one of these, like, fucking... What is it? Value packs, value passes, or whatever it is. you don't have one of those active, and even if you have one of those active, you still take a 15% auction house hit instead of 35. Like, auction housing is not, I don't feel like it's the most effective thing to do. You take 0 if you're farming vendor trash. You take you don't lose any money. No taxes. I mean, ultimately, would like to have a good character to do shit on this. I mean, you can play the guild versus guild shit, but you gotta have good enough gear. There's no faking gearing in this game. Like, you can't just get a bunch of friends and go on power level and then instance farm for gear in this game with a group. I have the stuff to make some crystals. Or magical blackstones. All this magic. All of the shit you use. I have enough. I have things to make this. It's just leveling these. You don't want to go backwards, so you got to use cron stones. Once you get to like 3, this shit will start to, you can go backwards. If it doesn't dice roll it. So to protect from going backwards, if it misses, you use cron stones, and to protect your, and then to increase your probability, use advisive bulks. Yeah, see, that shit has got to get to, my Black Star weapon has to get to pen in order to be better than my Tuvala pen shuriken. But at least we've got the base fucking weapon now. Can you put Caphras in weapons, or is it only armor? I don't know. Yeah, you got me why my fucking shit not hitting these guys and making them move. I should keybind my horse attacks. I don't even know what they are. What the hell? Why is this? Oh my god. Are we going down? Yeah, I thought we were going down to it. Start crafting. Piece. Okay, so what do I do then? Nice. Now we've got a Black Star Shuriken. Yeah, it's PvE centric gear. But I mean, as much farming as you do, it's not a bad thing to have a PvE gear set. Yeah. The Black Star shit is the best PvE shit. Not that I need the I mean, like I said, with as much farming as you have to do. And there it is. There's my Black Star Shuriken. Yeah, that took a fucking... It'll have to be, what, pen before it gets to... We could put some shit on it right now. I probably have the shit to level it. At least once. Yeah, I got a few of these fuckers. How do we get them again? Sharps and blackstones. Oh, I can make... I got several hundred sharps in the bank. It only requires one. I definitely have the blackstones to make these. So I can make several hundred concentrated magical blackstones to level this. It's got to go up to plus 15. And then it'll go to, then it'll go to PRI. 15? Is it 15 on these as well? Yeah, I could go and make the sharps to level this shit. Or use it. Like I said, I've got probably like 225 sharps-ish. I mean, you use these to level, like, I could level my Black Star main hand as well. The problem with leveling my Black Star main hand, like, let's just take a look at it, is that fucking the fail rate is super low or super high. Let's see. So I need the Cron stones. Oh wait, no. Sure. There we go. I'm just taking a look at it. Oh, it's not even the same stones. Yeah, 0.2% on that bitch. And I use... It costs like 7,500 per fucking dice roll. To make sure that it doesn't... Yeah, I just answered that. It says it can't be enhanced with Caphras. So to go to Pen Black Star, each dice roll costs like... Let's see. Oh, I have enough to do one. Do we do one dice roll on the Black Star right now? Oh, I have enough to do two. It's a 0.2%. Yeah, this is where the advice of Volks comes in. So that I could put an advice of Volks, it would be like fucking 4% though, only on that. So that's pretty much gonna fail. So I'm pretty much gonna have to force this, most likely in the end. Yeah, I almost guarantee you. Unless I put a huge stack on there. Which, that's where the reblast fail stacks come in. To get it up to pen. So that's why I haven't been enhancing the fucking main hand pen Black Star. %. Yeah, let's see. Ouch, 20%. Oh, now this is where you guys start going. Do we want? I mean, we want to add fail stacks. This is where your reblast fail stacks come in. Then you extract them, which is why I've been farming fossilized dragon scales. Yeah, so it's still gonna be a while before I get my get that Black Star weapon up, which is only to help us farm. It's PvP shit. It's only to help us farm better so that we can work on God Eye gear and then ultimately turn that shit into a Donna boss gear. Okay, so I'm going to go to the God Eye weapon quest chain, because the Sura Katana can go up to God Eye, so we'll take the Sura Katana. Of course, if I turn the Sura Katana into God Eye, it probably won't be better until it's... We'll do the quest chain up until we turn it into God Eye. Yeah, at least we got the baseline. Why can't I hit people with my sword? My sword... Fucking goddamn. Yeah, I can't pull out my sword. My sword should come out in. Yeah, I have no idea why I can't hit people with my sword. What's the deal with this shit? Fucking nonsense. Undoubtedly some crazy bullshit. I should be able to hit this shit with my sword. My sword should come out, and yet it's not. Yeah, because you can swing your sword. Oh, I don't have my weapon in. That's fine. No, I don't have any of my horse attacks. E-bound. I mean, as far as classic WoW goes, I don't really like the game systems. It's not the same shit by any stretch of the imagination. Like, it's a completely different game. It's just set in old WoW. God, it's not even. It's literally nothing that I would fucking play. They're trying to be something like BDO systematically, and in reality, there is not, it's not. Yeah, there's no possible way it can be. No stun locks, no, that shit, what they have now is... I wouldn't have played it. I know what's going on. Like 90% improved sap. It's based on a system where there's 90% improved sap. So you could just RNG fail your opener with sap. You have a 10%, which is pretty big, a 10% chance of that shit. And from there, you can understand the entire system. Like the entire system, you can't... The old stun lock used to be cheap shot from stealth, backstab, backstab, or mutilate, mutilate, or hemo, hemo. Kidney shot, hemo, hemo, backstab. Actually, maybe it was 3 hemos you could get off if you were playing swords. I can't remember because I hardly ever played swords. Because more backstabs was bigger than the big eviscerate. Than the one big eviscerate, because your dagger eviscerate still did pretty close to sword eviscerate. The numbers were not that far off. So I played dagger backstab, despite it being directional. Because, I mean, a stun lock, you can fucking get behind them easily enough anyway. But... so it was cheap shot from stealth, backstab, backstab, kidney shot, backstab, backstab, gouge, blind, re-stealth, sap, 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 reset. And back in the day, to begin with, there was 2 blinds that put you out of stealth, or put you out of combat. Not just 1. So then you could do that rinse and repeat twice, and that was the stun lock. You can't do this shit anymore. It's not even close. You don't have... The energy is completely different. The systems are completely different. I have an airtight stun lock. You only get 1 backstab. Or you have to kidney shot. Yeah, which doesn't do any... Which you don't have enough damage then, and a whole slew of shit. It's systematically just dog shit. I would never have done it. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, now the shit, I mean, like I said, well, it's so fail and fucking high-end arena and whatnot that skill capped has had to diversify. Which skill capped is all like fucking, in quotes, high-ranked arena players that make content. Yeah, look what you guys made. Look it. It's got no influence of anybody. Yeah, that's your shit. Your shit is fucking mad fail, Ion. You traded a revenue stream that people invested in and there was money centered around to player housing, which nobody's fucking invested in. Yeah, like I said, it just like, wow, you look like classic WoW is like, you look like the shit that I remember, but at how you actually are is nothing like what I remember. It's like somebody that looks like somebody that you know, but they turned in like WoW in general is like, oh, that's somebody that I knew from a long time ago that they turned into everything that initially we all said we hated. But apparently, once I proved that I was good at, all of a sudden, you decided you were going to change it into a pile of dog shit. And now you're all the shit that I actually fucking hate. That's the metaphor for WoW. Oh, it's somebody that turned into some shit. Ultimately, in the end, it's something that I would never have anything to do with. Yeah, so there's like an 18-second cooldown on cheap shots now. So you can't build combo points consistently through crowd control because cheap shot is 18 seconds. And you only get 2 of them. 18, 15 seconds? Yeah, cheap shots have a cooldown now. So you can't build combo points with crowd control, which means you literally have to run around and do PvE shit in WoW as subtlety rogues. Yeah, that's that shit that I don't like. That shit is complete and utter dog shit. Well, see, the thing is you had enough. If you had Shadow Dance up, you had enough. I mean, that's. Yeah, you had enough back in the day, enough intrinsic damage that you just fucking killed me. If there was a Shadow Dance, somebody was gonna die. That's not necessarily the case. Especially fucking. I mean, I don't know where they got that Shadow Dance was an ambush spam. Yo, are you one of those shitheads that fucking just spammed ambush? Shadow Dance? Like you combo point capped? You didn't eviscerate in between. 'Cause that's how you had the most damage, was if you eviscerated at max combo points. If you just spam Shadow Dance, you were fucking missing out on damage and wasting combo points. Yeah, wow. I mean, player housing, who they're fucking trying to target for whatever they have in WoW, that shit is going. A bunch of PV garbage. And as far as that's concerned, no, there's tons of games that have garbagey RPG PvP that are like PvE. I mean, that's literally every fucking MMORPG. There's nothing unique about that. The thing that made WoW PvP unique was that the fucking PvP systems were really good. They're super garbagey now. People played swords because you could run around outside of stun locks. And fucking in hemo. Kill bunches of real fast. Yeah, the skill cap is high in Naraka. Like, it takes quite a bit of learning. The difference between a good player and a bad player, there's quite a bit, because I mean, it's the same as in fucking fighting games. People who are just like spamming light hits and shit like that, and don't know what the various weapons do and aren't comboing, aren't gonna do very well. There's a pretty decent curve to it. It's just like in a fighting game. The person who does the most damage gets 6 or 7 hits in at a time or more. Yeah, like in a fighting game, somebody who just spams high punch, high punch, high punch, low kick, high punch, low kick. They don't do anything compared to fireball, random fireball. People who play fighting games and shit like that, they don't do anything near to what somebody who's gonna combo you up for fucking 6 to 10 every time they get close. 0.2% dice roll, yeah. Now you know why I'm fucking working on goddamn fucking reblath stacks and shit. Spell stacks. The dragon scales. Yo, 0.2%. The fuck out of here. That means I'm pretty much gonna have to force that shit. Yeah, so I've got 8 more fucking fails for that shit to before it just automatically has enough agris to go to pen. Yeah, I mean at that point it will give me more AP so that I can farm better shit. Like I said, it's not for PvP. It's kind of it's not bad to have a best in slot set up for farming PvE shit. Because you gotta do so much fucking farming. Yeah, we'll see if I can get away with not... Well, if I can get away with keeping a Black Star set of shit and not having to do... Turn it into... God Eye. I mean, if I have to, I have to. Because I need God Eye. I might be able to turn Black Star into Sovereign, actually. But I need God Eye for the gear. We'll look at this, so I'll do this quest. There's no harm in doing it. I think this is only for the weapon. God Eye weapon. Which is a better weapon for PvP. But I mean, at the end of the day, we want to get Sovereign. I need to probably look into turning my pen Katana into Sovereign. I think you need 2 pen. Do you need 2? I think I read somewhere or something that I need 2 pen Black Stars to turn the shit into Sovereign. Yeah, that's a hefty fucking... That's a hefty task. Because I have a pen Black Star. And I mean, here's the thing is I could make a fucking season character. Then get the free pen Black Star weapons. So that I can get 1 Sovereign. Turn them both in if that's the case. And then I can turn that into 1 Sovereign. Via weapon exchange tickets. So then, instead of doing that shit, I fucking hurry up and power level a season character and use the season character rewards. Get all the season rewards. And then compile that shit under one family and then use that to build up one set of weapons for your main. So instead of keeping I just get another awakening weapon on whatever I choose to level. Or I mean, 10 black star on whatever I choose to level. And use the awakening weapon, turn it into awakened weapon, and then turn it into a Sura Katana. Then I exchange it for, and then transfer it both to my ninja. If that's the case, and then I can exchange that shit for Sovereign. Have a Sovereign Sura Katana. Yeah, I can do the same thing with the Tet Black Star main hand. Then the only thing that I'd have to do for Sovereign is the sub weapon. I mean, it's not a bad, it's actually very profitable and makes season characters. Like, considering all the rewards and whatnot that you have by the end of it, you compile that under one set of shit for your main. Yeah, then the only thing that you have to buy is weapon transfer tickets. Which you may have to pay some money to do. I think you only get like a couple per family for free, and then you have to buy them. Like, it is a paid service to transfer your gear and your weapons around from character to character for the family. Like, I don't think, not that I know of, I don't think there's a way to do it. There might be that I don't know of. But what I know of, you have to pay for the tickets. Is this really where I was headed to? I have to use a password? I was told no passwords. What? What's the name of this quest chain? We'll check it out. You didn't say.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy Meditative Monkey 3 here, and this is a pre-recorded video, so I'm just going to be walking you through the code for the God Eye quest that she didn't say. So I was lucky enough to get blessed by some players who were walking by who actually told me the code. But for those of you who don't know it, the code is actually 106. What you're going to do is you're going to go to general chat, type in 106, and then hit enter, and then that will complete the quest for you. Once you talk to the NPC, quest will be done, and you can move on to the next.
106. I would have had to have gone through and fucking figured out all of these character backstories for this shit. Holy fuck. Listen. So we gotta go find a book that's written in an ancient tongue we won't understand, huh? What's going on with the fucking pathing of this? God-eyed weapons, they're better PvP. What? It's better PvP shit? What is this? It's weird. But ultimately, you need double. I thought I read. I could be wrong. I haven't really researched it that much. I think you need double of each one in pen to get sovereign. Which is the best in slot shit that you want. God-eyed soul and flesh were sealed within the Black Star. But as a price for defeat, his name was stripped from him and replaced with the new moniker of Fallen God. Gotta Ride was... I mean, our bum shit? Return to Previs. Alright. You could skip all this shit too, frankly. Just buy the shit. Return to the auto. Is it 15 or more on the Black Star? I don't know. At least, it's probably at least 15. Plus 15 before we get to PRI. Yeah, at that point too, you want to fucking increase your fucking dice rolls, or you're gonna start using tons of materials. Forever fail. And then you'll need Kron stones again. You're gonna go backwards. Yeah, at least we got the base Black Storm. So my shit is full boss and full Black Star, or will be full Black Star once I get everything up to pen. At that point, then, like I said, I mean, it's definitely worth it to level a seasoned character because the rewards, there's a shitload of rewards, including free pen weapon, a free pen Black Star, and a free Tet Black Star. Then, like I said, through gear exchange coupons, you can take those. Yo, why the hell? Why'd that kick me off of? Yeah, this shit literally just closed and kicked me off. Got me. I have no idea. I leveled my bags gloves to pen, and I honestly rolled a fucking pretty lucky dice roll. You get full Capotia rings, or full Capotia accessories by building a fucking season character too. A full set of pen Capotia accessories. Well, pretty close to pen. There's like a Tet, a Tet one as well. I think you get one accessory that's Tet that you can 100% level using whole cans. Or like there's one Tri Capotia accessory, I believe. But then you can compile those Black Star weapons because you can transfer them, and you can transfer them to family. Oh yeah, they just can't be listed on the auction house if you do it that way. But then you can. Oh, you might not be able to do that. Now that I'm thinking, I'm wondering if the pen Black Star is one per family. It might be one per family. I could be lying. Now that I think about it, if I remember right, they're. Yeah, I could be lying. That might be one per family. Let's look and see. Oh no, you can do the deck too. Oh, there's one. It's one. The free pen Black Star weapon is per family. Never mind. You cannot do that way. Holy fuck. You've got to actually build a Black Star. So what? The shit that I just did to get 2 Black Stars, I'd have to do that twice for every weapon. Fuck you. So you get the enhancement kits then? I don't know, we have to build. I have to build. Yeah, don't ask me why that kicked me off the fucking... It says right on the Adana defense gear here, look. Oh, you can't. That you need Goddard gear. Where the hell is the quest at? Look at it. Kicked me off and then it unhighlighted the fucking quest. Yeah, I guess you can't compile that shit. Once per family. Holy fuck. Making multiple black stars then suck. Well, if you got a shitload of fucking... You just buy the materials. If you have a shitload of silver. Buy the materials and do the quest chain. That it? Did that fucking... Nothing happened. What was with that? I know. Was that the end of that quest chain? There was literally fucking no rewards for that shit? Holy fuck, that gave me absolutely nothing. Yeah, we could go do that. Fuck the bar round. Then a Donna defense gear quest, but I don't. No matter what I do with that shit, I'm gonna have to have some God-Eye gear for each piece that I make. Arcane assassination. That says everything. Why WoW PvP sucks. You know what I'm talking about? Back in the day I tried to play Arcane. Not that the damage was bad, it's that fucking if you get kicked in Arcane before I knew anything, it only took one time getting kicked in Arcane for me to go, well, that fucking sucks, and that's why nobody's playing fucking Arcane. Now it doesn't even matter. You're like, yo, it wouldn't matter whether they got kicked or not. There's no way they can fucking literally kill me. Plus the kick is fucking, what, 4 seconds, 3 seconds? Fucking ridiculous. Holy shit, having multiple fucking Black Star weapons? I guess what, the other best choice is to have a geared main and then farm a shitload of silver and then just buy that shit for your and make it and then send it to your alts. Yeah, how many times can you do the deck 2 Vala? I did not turn my deck 2 Vala shit into Black Star shit. Out of here. Why did that turn? I have no idea. Yeah, these are all gear progression quests as far as I know. I don't know what the fuck the deal is with the fucking God-eyed weapon. Don't ask me where the quest is. Like that was the end and then it did nothing. It was like 2 billion gold if I go finish the magnet. I've just been sitting on gold bars though. Got like 25 billion in gold bars. We'll put them to use at some point. I'll go through and research the investment banking. We'll use as passive income. Yeah, that was the end of the God-eyed weapon quest? What the fuck? That was weird as shit. That didn't have anything to do. God-eyed weapon? What the hell? It just doesn't have the PvE bonuses. It's got better PvE shit. Ultimately, though, you're trying to get sovereign anyway. That's my understanding about it. Only 2% dice roll. Yeah, I'm gonna ultimately end up probably forcing Black Star if I don't use reblast stacks on it. Holy shit, this shit is back in fucking... You know what we... Port there. I'll spend the 5 mil. That shit is over in Adania. It'll probably send me on repeatable shit so that I can go and do the Donna defense stuff, but I can't fucking, I don't have high enough gear score on regular servers to be able to do it. I did that shit in the event that's on season servers. It's instanced. So the bosses couldn't kill you. Yeah, they just did damage. They didn't one shot you. They didn't one shot you. But I have a bunch of pieces of Adana that I've got to get gear for. We'll work on the quest chain shit to up to that point though. Most people are fucking just farming this shit. That's what most of this game is about. So you have gear. I can farm. I can farm the silver faster than the fairy dust or whatever the fuck it is. They want us to steal these records? Donna Defense. A legendary armament. It's telling us about. He guards these records that has to do with the fucking Idana defense gear. Yeah, this is leading up to being able to craft it. Yeah, this is undoubtedly the quest leading up to being able to build the shit. Like I said, I have to have full god-eyed gear to turn it into this shit. Says right on the pieces of Adana. I won't be able to craft this shit beyond a shadow of a doubt until I have a piece of God-Eye gear for each one. And then whether you have like obliterating or whatever the fuck you get, I believe depends on the level that you exchange of the God-Eye gear. Is this the quest you're supposed to do? This must be the regular quest. I circumvented all of this shit, I'll bet you ain't. Yeah, look at this shit on a regular. Let's just go out here and see. I try to look at other people's guides and shit as little as possible. I haven't ever done this before. I can tell you though, fucking Igor Bartalis, there's no way I want to try to figure out that again. Some of that shit is insane. There's also other shit like, what is the average number of insert whatever historical lore fact of... I don't want to go through and read like volumes and volumes of books and bookshelves. Find that shit and hunt it down and whatever the fuck. Like, I don't. No, I don't think there's new gear. I think Adana is fucking the Adana best gear. I don't know, we'll see. I can't kill anything out here because I don't have enough gear. Yeah, this is post storyline after I've killed all the bosses. So it's not like something that I circumvented apparently. My AP is down by 1. I don't know what that means. Why that is. Yeah, I bet you anything will eventually we'll get to the point where well, you can craft this into some armor. And at that point I'll need all the materials, and the materials include whatever level you've leveled each piece of God-Eye gear. just says God Eye gear. Then there's various levels. Whatever you exchange over probably corresponds to whatever you've leveled your God Eye gear to. Yeah, not the weapon, but the God Eye gear. That literally auto ran me right into that shit. Nice, no, thanks, I appreciate that shit. That was done on purpose. Fucking scumbag. Yeah, I may not be able to retrieve that shit, I don't know. Yeah, you see that shit? The auto path thing fucking ran me right into this fucker's mob. Thanks, I appreciate that shit, fuckers. I'm not sure. This might not be beatable. Holy shit, take me back to Hakinza. Yeah, I'm apparently as far as I'm gonna get with that shit. No, I don't have enough. We wander around out here. Yeah, we've got as far as we can get on that quest line. I need to turn it in. Need to get this shit to my regular gear to Caphras. Caphras 10. Good. I'm silly. Wait, is maybe we'll go to Vallejo. Is that in Serendia? Southeast. Yeah, maybe we'll make some Caphras stones. Of course, that's literally just manufacturing. That's the type of shit, like, survival and crafting. Holy fuck. I can't tell you how much that shit drives me fucking nuts. I have a whole bunch of, you get it, farming shit pretty easy. That shit is not in Medea. What the fuck, you fuckheads? Yeah, Medea is Alta Nova. Or Valiant. Yeah, I'm trying to decide. I only have like 100 and something apparently Caphras stones farmed up. I swear that I had hundreds of them. Like 400 or 500. And it says that I have like one. Or I have less than 100. Yeah, I have less than 100 farming all the places I've farmed. Or I mean, I have like 170 now. But I have bunches of the dust to make the shit. It's still only like 600 Caphras stones. 600 or 700 with the amount of dust that I have. Ancient spirit dust, yeah. Grab 5 ancient spirit dust. Material for 100. 500 ancient spirit dust. Black stones times 100. Pure powder reagent. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I only have 4,800. Yeah, so that's like a little over 800 stones. I only have like a 900 stones. I need like 7,500 to get to Caphras 10. But you can buy them. How much are they? 2.8. Yeah. Fuck. About 3 bill. 3.5. 3.5 bill. Ish. No, maybe even more. Yeah, about 2 bill, I guess. Billion. 1.8-ish. 700 Caphras. Yeah, that literally just leaves me farming still. Well, I mean, you get spirit dust every time you farm shit. .8, yeah. Can't buy ancient spirit dust. Let's see. 20%. Yeah, I'll just throw stones at this. I have materials in the silver. Eventually we'll recoup that $500,000. Or $500 million. Doesn't take me that long to farm that much though, truth be told. .2% on the fucking 10 black star. Ouch. Oh, I'm out of stones. 1 sharp, 2 blacks. To get concentrated magical blackstone. Yeah, I could have put Vice of Volks on that. Sharps kind of suck to get. $6.2 for per sharp black shard, or sharp black crystal shard. You could exchange them for fairy dust. Dolishon. I think it's got a cap on it though. I can farm 6.2 million faster than the fairy dust though, to exchange for that shit. This what is it, 10 per? 10 fairy dust per. Yeah, exactly. Might as well go farm at that point. But you need 2 of them. So I can get 12 million faster. For 2 black shards, and now you always have black crystals to upgrade that shit. It's literally just a matter of farming. Which is why you see everybody farming nonstop in this game. Because there's no rigging that shit. You can rig better dice rolls, get greater probability. But outside of that shit, yeah, you're not gonna get. I have carrots. Monster damage reduction, right? Extra AP against monsters. Yeah, that's why you get Black Star shit. Not bad having it. They give you Black Star shit initially. The reason why I have Black Star shit is because I have Black Star shit initially. I mean, I don't know about fucking changing I'll have to look into exchange it maybe for God Eye gear, but it's not bad having Black Star shit. Because you gotta do so much farming shit anyway in this game. Yeah, you're not gonna keep God Eye gear anyways outside of exchanging it for at least a God. You're not gonna keep a God Eye weapon anyway for Sovereign. And God Eye gear, you're gonna exchange. Well, I mean, you're gonna exchange your Black Star probably to begin with for God Eye gear. Or I mean, for Sovereign, you're gonna exchange your weapons no matter what for Sovereign. And you're gonna exchange any God Eye gear you get for and yeah, level for Adana for Adana defense. I could Caphras enhance what I have. I don't have that much though. I have enough for one enhancement. Two maybe. Let's see what I can see. Oh, there's cat. I didn't even know I had Kaffir stones. That's where some of them went. Yeah, see, there goes all of my Kaffir stones. Yeah, there's where some of my Kaffir stones went. Apparently, I already stuck them in. a little bit better. So it's gonna be pen for me. Exchange that for God gear, God-eyed gear. That has to be pen. It has to be pen. Pen and Caphras level 10 for each piece. And each piece will to get to 10 will be like 7,500 Caphras stones. And 7,500 Caphras stones is like roughly 4 million. Aren't they like 2.8? Yeah, 4 to 5 billion. Oh my god, I don't even know. There's a strong chance I may not by midnight. I guarantee you Assassination Arcane is gonna be is probably a decent comp, and that shit says everything. That's some PvE bullshit. Like if that's the case, then there'll probably be people who are playing. I mean, because fire mage is basically fucking ranged assassination. Which means there'll be people probably playing fucking Wizard Cleave. And playing Fire Arcane. Or worse, Double Arcane. This shit is so retarded. It's literally no reason, no wonder why nobody wants to play it. Like, no bullshit. Everything that everybody said that they hated back in the day, including myself, is the exact shit that I did. Literally all shit I wouldn't have to do with. I mean, here's the thing. You can have excellence without money. Most fucking Olympic athletes are not fucking millionaires or even rich worldwide. But you fucking hit certain. But if you have all kinds of money, and there isn't a fucking connection between you providing high quality goods and services or excellence somewhere, what we in general we call that shit a fucking grifter, a scammer in society. Yeah, you're literally the worst shit. Yo, you somehow have all kinds of money without being worth a shit or being excellent at anything or providing high quality goods and services. Like if you provide like low quality fast food and you're a fucking restaurant, yo, you're a fucking restaurant owner. In fact, you're a fucking bane on society for the most part. Like this shit where people measure shit on money. No, you're measuring shit on money, motherfucker. Is that for real? That's literally the... I mean, like I said, well, Olympic athletes are the best in the world at what they do. Wait, this fucking dickhead is out here fucking farming this shit too. Yeah, I don't want to fucking compete on the loot table. You fucking dildo. There's two people competing on a loot table. Loot tables work per hour normally. So you get, let's say they have, relatively speaking, so many things on the loot table per hour. Look, let's just say Capra stones per hour. You're splitting that per hour, and you might get mobs non-stop. But there won't be more shit per hour on that loot table until the next hour. You're splitting that shit with potentially, I mean it's RNG, but you're potentially splitting that shit where you're just gonna get vendor trash, not like Capra stones or any other extra shit per hour with somebody else. So you might be splitting something per hour with somebody. Yeah, so for example, fucking fossilized dragon scales is really why I'm out here. Along with being able to cap pretty fast, encumbered wise. But the reality is if somebody else is farming this spot, you're splitting a cap for that fucking contractor dog, or for example, the dragon scales. Why I'm out here. And then there won't be more on the loot table until the next hour. Yeah, you don't, it's not a separate loot table, in other words, for each person farming a spot. It's for everybody. And almost, truth be told, I've never seen an RPG that doesn't work like that. So I don't get the same dice, like, per hour. If it's gone and goes to him, it's gone, and I won't also get that dice roll on shit. You know what I'm saying? But you don't really want to share farming spaces, even though you don't run out of mobs. You don't want to share it with you, because both of you are going to get less. Because the loot table is shared. Unless you're an instance shit, like Marnie's Realm and whatnot, that has its own shit. Mistakes and shit. Yo, you're worried about whatever bullshit and nonsense. I don't make guys. Yeah, because you never fucking, what are you gonna do? Be better than me at some shit like fucking Naraka. Yeah, that's why Marnie's Realm is instant. It's your own private loot table. I'm gonna put it on my reblast stacks. Spell stacks. The Advice of all shit that can farm out here. And then I'll use it to use that shit to enhance. The spell stacks to help enhance shit. Yeah, you see how few fucking scales I'm getting now? Because we're both accessing the loot table. The drop rate's pretty high on scales out here, but it does take 400 for just a plus 50. Device of Volt. But if you build up your reblast stacks and then use that, you can use that in addition to. You keep stacking them on the reblast stacks. have no idea why that wouldn't continue with that combo. How do I keep getting in that stance? I don't even know how I keep getting in that stance. Yeah, that's literally like the slowest movement stance. Can't run. Eight times 3, or what is it? 3K? 3.5K per prawn stone. I want to say it was like 7K, but it might not be. I think it's actually like 3K. After today, I thought I saw. Yeah, before that Black Star forces to pen. Prawn stones are like 3 mil each. Well, right now the dice roll on the Tet Black Star is 0.2 chance of success. That's 7 chances before we get full 100% Agris. I'll let you know when I need souvenirs. Oh, I don't have merch. I don't care about merch. Truth be told, I don't buy anybody else's merch. Maybe some people think that, but not shit I buy myself. I'm not gonna fucking sell it. Or try to sell it. Yeah, when we're both not fighting over it, see how many more dragon scales I get? Because the loot table is fucking being shared, not individual. I mean, that's why there's Marnie's Realm, so you farm shit in this in Marnie's Realm. So you have your own private loot table. Look at, I'm already encumbered too. I mean, I was already like probably 35%, but I get stun locked. I make guide. I don't make guide. Here's how you fucking do a on-the-fly combos that you know how to do because of fucking countless hours of play. That you'll never fucking do. This is mostly fucking trained muscle memory. I mean, I can tell you about it, but it's not really a guide. You're watching the wrong motherfucker. You gotta make guide. I've never put guide in anything in anything, in any description. I've never fucking ever said guide. I'll let you know when I need souvenirs. Stick to souvenirs. I have no idea who started the trend of PvE stun locks. So in PvP where that shit belongs, no, that's a no airtight stun locks. But in PvE, that shit is fucking a good idea. Nah. Move up to encumbered 25 by 25%. Oh, they're in a different spot. The difference where those fuckers are between day and night. Yeah, that's good. Six point nine or 6.920 6.975. Was that like 73? Or no, 50. What did I say? 6.920? Oh, so that was like 55 mil plus black energy residue. Yeah, plus some pure magic. Plus an Orkinrad belt. Perfect light stone. Yeah, if you're selling this shit, it's not that bad. Thing is, I keep all the shit in the inventory. That way I can just make whatever I want. Plus we have these boxes, blue conch, plus another, plus 25 black sealed magic, plus 6 sharps. That's nice. 16 dragon scale fossils. Yeah, this is gonna do it for me this evening. We'll be back on, I don't know. I gotta farm some more rank in Naraka. I got like a month anyway. People probably will start playing more at the top of the ladder within the next month. Especially if everybody's above 5K. That puts everybody within 400 points of each other in the top 5. Yeah, we'll see how it ends up working out. That's going to do it for me this evening. In any case, yeah, we'll just look. You can always type something in chat if you want to look, or if you want to type something in chat. Oh, yeah. I don't know, we could farm some more of those scales, but the thing is... Well, here, look, you can see. Dragon scales. Exchange info. Times 20, advice of Volks plus 20. Times 50, you get a plus 30 advice of Volks. 150, advice of Volks plus 40. 400, you get a plus 50 advice of Volk. Which they don't cost. You normally have to buy that shit. Or they give them out as rewards. The thing is that you can put them on the reblast stacks. As your dice rolls get low on those motherfuckers. To help out. And you don't have to pay anything. Yeah, the other thing is you could use really high. I mean, you just keep compounding them and compounding them. The idea is that you want to build high chances so that you can add them to your 0.2 dice roll. I don't know, where is daytime Shere Khan at? Or nighttime? Nighttime. Where the hell is the night side? I should have got, instead of getting 2 Dooms, I should have gotten 1 Doom and 1 Pegasus with my free horse boxes. Is this bitch really doing this in the dark without any fireflies? You made a fucking video to show shit without any firefly. Tell me you're gonna put on a fucking firefly. There we go. Too bad she doesn't show us on the map where the hell they are. At night. I'm trying to look on our mini and see.
Let's get right into it.
Daytime? No. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck they are at night. Maybe down here? Oh, it's this Chris Pauly. All right, well, show us where. Oh, it's above the road. Oh, it's way down there. Yeah, somebody's always trying to be like, you did that wrong, or you fucking this shit or that shit, or you fucking motherfucker, shut up. Google me and then Google you. Yeah, Naraka, they nerfed Yushan Enigma because of me. That's been that way for quite some time until I made a video showing me killing people with it and then resetting all of my cooldowns. And then killing people with it again and again. I can show you shit that I've gotten nerfed in every game. Oh, that's not. Wait, yes. There's the fucking Armoth. Up the road a ways. The dailies. Yeah, you get some free shit by doing the dailies. I should pick them up. I'm mostly concerned with the scales though. I want to know where the night location is. I don't even think my quest log will hold that much shit. $5 each. Yeah, it's 1 calf for a stone. Yeah, it's like way down here. It's almost day anyway. I gotta be honest, I don't like this shit where it's in an entirely different spot from day to night. Yeah, here's where they should be hanging. this is not the location of the shit. That's fucking. There should be one more, right? At least I think there's 3. Oh yeah, here it is. What happens if I do it again? Yeah, it's counting towards this daily. Yeah, that's not really the night location. They're still not back there though. Down here? Look at this. We'll autopath it. By the time I get down there, it'll probably be daytime again. At least I know where to farm it on the nighttime now, though. No, they probably swap spots. Holy hell, fuck that shit. I have no clue where it is. Kidding me? I just blew so many cooldowns. Yeah, that shit is definitely not. Oh, see, I'm back up where I was. That's why. I have no clue where the night location of those fuckers are. Yeah, I only have to do this like 2 more times and the daily will be done. Daily's literally only worth like 6 Kaphra stones. Yeah, I don't know where they're at night. It certainly isn't fucking there, though. I'm glad I can't hear these. The voice of these, like... They're supposed to be adults, but they're fucking children. It's so offensive. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for me. This evening. We'll be back on and we're gonna do some more Naraka rank farming. Put about 350 points in 2 days. No, less than 2 days. In 1 day yesterday. In any case, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching.